Hello, we're back at it again with some more Wuthering Waves, a long-awaited patch 3.3. We've been waiting for this. Been looking forward to this. Wait, is my mic stuck or something? Give me a second here. My wiring! Alright, there we go. Let me just pull up my own stream. So kind of an early start for us. We're kind of usually like a late night warrior when we stream. But this time we're actually starting pretty early. Just for Wuthering Waves. This heart beats to glaze Wuthering Waves. Why is... I hate that YouTube makes the live chat pop up on the side instead of at the bottom. Why does it do that? That's so stupid. Put it at the bottom. What are you doing, YouTube? This is why you suck. You can't put it at the bottom anymore. You can make it pop out. But you can't have it at the bottom. That's so stupid. Why did they change it? Whatever, let's make it pop out. That doesn't matter. Whatever, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Wait. Did I not claim the... Whoops.
Pierce through! Light arc! Heroes on! Lights up! Limelights checked. Come on! Stars! Light up tomorrow!
Alright, we're prepping for Denia. This is the echo set for Denia specifically, so we're just gonna be prepared. We're gonna prepare for her when she comes out in the second half, whenever that is. That is in 22 days. Wishes in the bell. Hiyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. How do you start this? Focus mode. What? Void matter concentration and Lahai Roy is intensifying. Before assigning Hiyuki on her next mission, Lucilla hoped Hiyuki would take a trip back to Honami, but once there, Hiyuki met us. Is it us?
Propulsion mode.
Miss Lucilla, what you doing out here in the cold? Oh, we're playing as... I get to play as Hiyuki instantly?
What are you looking at? Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Wait.
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hara wasn't in such dire straits,
Ishino Hara,
he wouldn't
that's
have
how you
agreed to
pronounce it.
forge that blade for you so easily.
Who is this guy? I really like it when you use autoplay, it hides the UI. So it just goes on full cinematic mode.
Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Vasila's funny. Maybe she's just nervous. This is her way of...
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Demer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole.
Hey, what did she do?
So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around.
Lucila's a good
Go.
boss.
A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Let's get moving.
So graceful.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Purge the left
I
behind.
failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but... how do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes! Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Get purged.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Power, you say?
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place.
Wawa
You
time.
did well, Kana.
Hi, Jackie.
You completed your task perfectly.
Good evening. Wait, how's a ghost?
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister
But
said
she's a
you
ghost.
carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
These are reheated Ishua nachos. How's your week? Pretty peaceful. Pretty peaceful week. It's been getting hot. It's almost summer. I have the hottest room in the house, so it's like it gets worse for me.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Nodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Shit, this is exactly what happened with Shifu in Zenless Zone Zero.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Hello?
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
NPCs no longer have the PS2 mouths.
Left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people
World
to stop living in
peace.
fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all,
Whoa!
are the eternal Miko.
God damn it. This brat. I was like, wait.
No need for that, Lady Miko.
God damn it, Grand Architect, you had me going
you
there.
could cut down this avatar at any moment, but I think you'll find this far more interesting.
God damn it, the Grand Architect got my ass again.
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand.
Who's this lost child? The leader of the enemy organization.
Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died.
Evil
burning
fucked up
her
little
future to
thing.
ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her?
My Grand
If
Architect
this
can't be
makes
this
you
cute.
uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Don't underestimate the will of humanity. Game looks much crisper now than before, I feel like.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Whoa.
Hey,
Gyokuro.
Ne-Chang.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
People were joking that she looks like Raiden
My
May.
sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Kana-Chang. I do admire that this game embraces accents, I know, right? This game and Enfield. Arknights Enfield. Arknights in general, OG Arknights and Enfield have pretty varied accents. It's one of the things I greatly enjoy of the two games. Hoyo should start getting British voice actors. I mean, they do have British voice actors. They're forcing them to do like stupid little American accents. Like High Zealand's voice actor.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
Ne-Chang.
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Ne-Chang is pretty. They give her a unique bottle.
I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes. I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
You should be clubbing.
Here we go again.
She should be at the
No,
club.
I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
She's a little bit introverted. She's afraid of people.
Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
It's just red bean. I could use some red bean pudding myself. I mean, like, red bean pudding already has like a very mild taste.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
This is just Yishun again. Shifu! What the? What is the Grand Architect
Still
doing?
regretting that
Oh, you brat!
into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning.
We've only just started and we're already getting rage
Miko
baited by...
Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
Let's get moving. You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
That's me!
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
That's Rovi.
Rover.
The end of 1.0. Wait, what? A sheet of paper pristine to a fault, the elegant handwriting dances across the page. What did it say? Across the page as if eager for someone to read it. Unity, what a lovely word. Grand Architect's handwritten note. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have, just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone toward one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? Wait, did the others, have a note? No, that's the only one that had a note. This point of view kind of reminds me of Resident Evil. That's for Lova.
The Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Wait, why are we recapping? Hold to enter the next act.
Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
It's because you were alone.
Shh. I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. What is their price? And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
This is her second. Whoa.
Rover,
Her ultimate form looks cool.
did she truly consume a Threnodian's power? This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Wait, she stays in their form. What? Is there a time limit to her second form?
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Door of Unity.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
You have two monitors to read stream comments. I do.
A nation that placed its faith
I do.
in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
I only asked because I tried streaming on YouTube today and found it annoying trying to read comments with one monitor. Yeah, I could see that. What I used to do when I only had like one monitor, or I just read it off my phone or something. Pull up the stream on my phone and then read it out. We're recapping everything.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
What's a teaching moment here?
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the films. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
The Grand Architect is just rage baiting.
She succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara.
What's Grand Architect's...
Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Is that the Grand Architect's teaching moment? You're not as cracked as the rover and that's why you
Let's
failed?
get moving.
Or maybe she's encouraging Hiyuki to work with the rover.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Take your final dive into Naraka.
What? What's that?
Brittle snow. Fading blue.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Persistent.
You can aim it?
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I...
Oh, she's so cool.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
Oh no, she's so cool.
If my blade had been...
That's so cool, you could aim her.
Could I have...
You could aim her EI.
Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
Rage
let's
bait.
be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard.
Rage bait failed.
Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
That was a segue? It's from Luke. Message from Luke. Hello, Golden Girl, he says. Now that the dark side incident is wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony? Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. I've rested up, don't worry, we say. Golden Girl, he wants Rover so bad. Luke says, good, I'm a psychiatrist after all. Happy to know my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the exostrato plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace, it's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope they make your trip here easier. Flight. How do you, at a certain height, hold space? Okay. Okay. Welcome back, flight, I guess. What am I scanning here? Whoa! Wait, where am I going? This is so... It brought back flight anyways.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly, yep. Yep, that'll wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
Rover voice.
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahairoi on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Alright, we're getting to the real meat.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Hey, where's he going? It's over there. Oh, he's grabbing the hot drinks. Okay, we'll just get situated.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Stridergate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk.
Ruh-roh.
Just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Who are we calling? Shorekeep? Shorekeep!
I received your call, Rover.
Ah, screen switched.
Is the situation in
The canon wife and the canon husband.
You look exhausted.
A lot has happened, Shorekeeper. I clapped.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Hurst
That smile.
has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
Why not?
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
It's a keystone, an anchor left behind when the Exostrider first came to the lands that would one day be called Lahai Roy. The Space Trek Collective mounted expeditions to its location but returned with nothing worth recording.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Remote access.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Yeah!
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
Wife meet husband, husband meet wife.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
We only do crazy plans here.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Energy consumption increasing.
the way you could jump around with morning, it looks so whimsical. Wait, who apped me? One sec. Somebody from my girls frontline crew messaged me. I'm getting kicked out! I'm just kidding. Hey, I'm an active player. Anyway, Lucilla messaged us. Lucilla says, I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to academic affairs. He's waiting for you there. Whoops. Go, 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 go. Oh god! My hero is still so laggy. Just gotta wait for a bit. How do I get up there? Oh no, maintenance started on wizardry. I can't play wizardry while I'm playing this game. No!
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Energy consumption increasing.
I forget how to get up there. Is that the closest way? I'll just fly in from the station. Whoa! It's gonna take some getting used to being able to fly again. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero dropped an extended teaser. I'll watch it later. Madam President, get down!
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Who the hell is this guy supposed to be? We haven't seen you before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian, it's...
Stopping the Threnodian is my
Whoops, what did he say?
priority.
Oops, accidentally skipped.
But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack...
Can't say that, sir.
Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
2. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Sick, just like that? This guy might be cool.
Remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Why does it still feel like setup? I don't think things are gonna get resolved in 3.3. What was that?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Frexidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one.
That's how she describes her.
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Frexidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
He might actually be pretty chill.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
He might just be chill like that.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Oh god, he's IPC.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Dusk fail.
Oh shit, we're gonna fail, huh? They wouldn't mention a backup plan if we're not gonna fail.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Energy consumption increasing. What button do I press to set the alarm?
You know what? We could just fly over there. We got flight now.
What button do I press to set the alarm?
Oh, I can't use the... Can't use the bike while I'm near the classrooms. There we are. Ew. Oh wait, it's right there.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Give me the CLDR.
Cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sounds.
Stop beating my ass.
The show begins. You will obey. Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Uh-oh.
Last chance. One with the sounds.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
It's okay, you get left with 1 HP anyways. What? Hi, Myth.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Does she know?
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
She's moving around like she's moving around like an old person with dementia.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Rover says, Professor Sakia, you knew Imith? This little monster.
Yes. I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Oh, she's a lady from, she's a professor from, Imith's, teaser.
She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imith went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
This professor's cool. I'll do my best. She looked after her daughter before.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Huh? What does that mean? Alright, let's just wait 2 days. Where's the clock? 2 days later. Oh, from Mornier. Mornier says, Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred Imith to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imith. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Energy consumption increasing. Energy consumption increasing.
Oh, Linne. Everybody's showing up. What?
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students.
Rover Sensei. Protecting the kids is a job for a grown-up. Sensei. Oops, wait.
Come on, you're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a biker squad next time we say.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Energy consumption increasing.
Mornier showed up. How nice.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
You're here.
The way she immediately lights up.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dema Plains, deep within Biarter Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Wait, what? Huh?
She's too fast. What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
What? No. They got us a Final Fantasy 14 warning.
Search complete. There.
Okay, let's go.
Energy consumption increasing.
That's the first time they've ever done that for this game. I'm kind of scared now.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Yuki?
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Just cracked my neck. That felt good as fuck.
Energy consumption increasing.
That Miko. Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Was Yuki trying to run away from a social interaction?
Frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the
Hiyuki the Rock?
Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across Hymeth's traces before, we say?
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Why'd she stop Hiyuki?
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Of course, you say. Just so you know, what's Rover gonna say?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now.
She's just letting Lucilla know that she's cracked.
So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
This is the most locked in Rover's
Very
ever
good.
been.
I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
She looks so bald without her hat. Peeled. No, I didn't get this. Couldn't get a screenshot. Couldn't get a screenshot of peeled Lucilla.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these Soliskin? The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to
reinforce the keystone. Chew, chew.
No, that would level all of the Highboy. Then there's only...
Oh god, it's so cool! The Exostrider looks so cool. Has it always been purple? Do we get to pilot the Exostrider? What the?
To feel... dizzy. Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Threnodium's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this in those figures? That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
Imeth, baby, I've come for you.
Imeth?
No, Denia, you brat!
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
No, she's doing a Persona 3.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah, you okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
Yeet.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
Entire day?
Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mournier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodians struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waveline messages.
Whoa.
All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate.
Everybody's messaging us.
Made them worry.
Who can we respond to? Let's go in order. Luke says you needn't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Messages from Sigrika. Sigrika says, Senior, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Space Truck Collective shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate. And right now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Soul Asylum to separate storage. You must be very busy right now, right? I'll see you when you get back. From Chisa. She sent a nudge. Chisa says, where are you right now? I've been asking everyone. Even Linne was being vague about it, but I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. You made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time too. There's a void storm in the academy right now. I'm at the research institute. Professor Mornier is here too. I'm confident that you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Message from Hiyuki. Please enter your text here. Hiyuki says, void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Truck Collective is already starting the evacuation of Lahai Roy. I'm staying behind for you to the very end. We say, I'm back. Are you still in the underground sector, we ask? Hiyuki says, glad to know you're alright. Rover says, well, how is the situation on your end? Hiyuki says it is proving difficult. As the void matter intensifies, locating people has grown increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go, join Lucilla and the others. Message from Lenny. Lenny says, still not back yet? Void matter concentrations just spiked. Profs are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We've got rides waiting. You wouldn't bail on that, would you? Mornier says, Mentor, you're back. Mornier says it's past the estimated waiting time, but I know you'll be alright, Mentor. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute's shelter now. Please head there as soon as you're back. Mornier says, Mentor, I was just approved to stay and ensure that the collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Mornier says, Mentor, you're back. Rover says, we were just in contact, but yes, I am back. Must have been signal interference in void space. I only just received your messages. Mornier says, I see. I'm just glad you're back. You can talk about everything else once you get to the Institute. Are you feeling alright? Rover says, I'm fine. Mornier says, that's a relief. In that case, come over to the Institute first. Who else? Everybody messaged us. Okay, finally, Lucilla. Lucilla says, are you back? We say, I'm back. We lost the Exo Strider. Lucilla says, it's alright, we already know. Your safe return is what matters now. Anyways, come meet us at the Research Institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Rover says, got it. Yogi, let's go. Without further ado. That's so far. Wait. Let me just teleport over there. One sec.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Whoops, I turned it off. This place is so big. Whoa! It really is the Avengers moment. Everybody's here.
The Soliskin
Wait,
have
what?
swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Even the Shaper managed to get out.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Even Chisa's here. Everybody, where's Luke?
The Exostrider.
I lost it, Tehi. Tehe. We lost it pretty much immediately.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
Where's Luke? Sigrika.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor.
It's alright. Imif
The
is
Research
stuck in the
Institute
void
is running
space with the
final
Exostrider.
modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification.
It's all part of the plan.
It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Why are a bunch of students here? She's said nothing so far. She's just
Thank you,
emotional support.
all of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you.
Listen to my daughter's mixtape. Listen to my daughter's Snow Halation
She
cover.
gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system has destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
They're doxing a left one.
Based on your report,
I mean, Imeth is doxing a left
conventional
one.
space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow.
It's our job to work out the map.
What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylon. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are.
He talks like...
Void storms do not affect them.
Talks like Yoda.
Only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylon.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches.
You can't see anything.
I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
How do you know? Oh, she wrote out there.
That time when we first met,
The time you hit me with your motorbike. We're gonna air her out in front of everyone. Let's air her out in front of everyone just for shits and giggles.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
What? We're gonna get everybody involved?
Sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
We're gonna get everybody in Lahairoi involved.
The Threnodian was a risk.
That's pretty
chess
cool.
with the Fraxidus was a risk.
We the people.
And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. Feels the aura.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad will happen. Such a cute nickname. Let's go for that one. Siggy.
The clock starts now.
Oh, my
Cover
sweet
all
child,
Royan runes
Siggy.
before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Where's Luke and Hiyuki? What are they doing? He actually kept the rune. Oh. Oh, she's also giving them runes.
It feels so
warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Huh. So, this is a Royan rune.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
Mornier doesn't say anything, she's just standing emoji. Okay. I'll be right back real quick.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Alice is
I'm
here.
splitting everyone
This is
into
How's
a
it going?
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Is this a new line? I swear I haven't heard this before. Anyways, how's it going? Yeah, 2.5 hours already. It's pretty good. Oh, super old mine. Oh, I see. Guess I'll do it on the weekend. Alright. Yeah, no pressure. It's always gonna be there. Wait, who's this? Miss Voss. Royan Rune Search Group. Fun smoke time. Enjoy. I'll stick around though. Okay. Lucilla has invited Rover to the group chat. Lucilla says preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time. Beginning full sector scan now. Miss Voss is involved. The student council president, the student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 hours. Nana says all medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personal safety. That's probably where Luke is. Lucilla says, this is the command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Remember this, we all come home. Salute emoji. Maybe I play it in JP for Hiyuki experience. I'm curious as well. Who's our voice actor in JP? It's really cool. Everybody's involved in saving Lahairoi. It's not just an Avengers moment, it's a we the people moment. Literally everybody in Lahairoi is involved. Haruka Tomatsu? It's not a familiar name for me. Haruka Tomatsu. Oh, Fina. Wait, let me fast travel. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, she voices Tia. She's Asuna. Asuna Sword Art Online. Wait, she's Wawa?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Can I just fly over there?
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Who's messaging me?
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby? You're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
Message from Chisa and Lenny. Let's go Lenny first. Lenny says, what's your status? I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed Bjarder Woods. Rover says, so far so good. How's it looking on your end? Lenny says, my section is pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Catch you on the other side. Wait, don't say that. Friend sent a nudge. Chisa says, I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Don't worry, Umfi. I'll see you later.
The rune's responding.
What do the runes mean, Mason? Wait, oh. How do I... Oh, there it is.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
How so? How do you... Just line them up like the camera? Like that? I see.
We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Lucila says, copy, you're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. Okay, found the first one.
On to the next rune.
Whoop.
same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
Ah, this is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
I thought I would have gotten jumped. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everybody holding up? Lucilla says all secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. I thought I would have gotten under attacked at some point. Lenny says almost finished up here at the academy. Heading back now. I know you're busy, so no need to reply. See you over at Professor Mornier's. What? Okay.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us.
What do the numbers mean?
As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
You wanted to say something?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
Exploitable
If we
Sigrika.
take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to
The curse is understanding every random phrase Mornier says.
But by
A
geometric
nerd!
definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
In English, 4 eyes. They fucking are pussy.
That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exo-Strider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Why don't we just transform
Now that
into
we have a
Sigilum?
concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
That guy's comically big glasses.
Proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
What's Duskvale? I haven't watched the videos. Duskvale is the backup plan to the Exostrider if all else fails. I don't know what Duskvale is supposed to do, but it's the backup plan to the Exostrider failing. I don't know what it entails. Are they gonna nuke Lahiroi off of the map or something? Turtling? The opposite. What do we say here? It's not about making the choice. It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Is this how she runs Black Shores?
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Lucila says the command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. Front lines, you say? I've been briefed on the situation. Wait. She misspelled situation. Sorry, I had to be absent for that. Rover says, no worries, it's all settled. Lucila says, still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. It's fucking far. Oh, I could just leave. Wait, let me out of here. Never mind. That warning is for leaving the quest. They weren't kidding, it's long as hell. I've been in here for like an hour or so.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Denia? Anger emoji? Why would you want me to know that, we say?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait, didn't Lucila want...
Wait.
Okay.
Look me in the eyes.
Yes, ma'am?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Think. Save that for when you come back.
I love Lucilla, she's great. It's always the Changli.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains.
The Changli Cantarella types.
Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
That are like the secret MVPs in every region.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
That's not what my bike looks like. My bike looks snazzier than that.
Where is it leading me?
Wait, I don't have to control anything. Denia! Brat!
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
Hiyuki, beautiful.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the Void Matter surge.
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's Void Matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Companion? Where is she? They should do the Enfield thing with Hiyuki here.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
What? Denia? Brat, come here.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
This is pretty cool. Okay. Now what? Denia, stop this. Denia.
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
Denia, come here. Stop being a brat.
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
What? Denia's secret level, dodge the falling blocks and climb upward using the path they form. First things first, catch up to Denia.
Why won't you just...
She threw us into Tetris?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Can you get crushed by it? Uh-oh.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
What is going on right now? How's Denia doing this?
My head.
Oh shit, I fell down all the way to the bottom.
No. Playtime is over.
Brat! The other brat.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Leave me alone.
Please.
I'm having a great time.
Don't eat me.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Leave me alone.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the void storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Then Duskvale will proceed as planned. I don't even know what Duskvale does still.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Oh, the hand-drawn cutscene? That's pretty cool.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
Two brats!
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other.
Denia, mind break.
Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Now we have to kill the Grand Architect.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fractidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
You're about to start another long quest line? Are you kidding me?
I curse you!
Oh shit. Wait, what's with this music?
It's fine.
You, the Space Trek Collective,
What the hell?
all this running around
What the hell?
for nothing.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes, brittle snow, fading green. Waning moon, worry not for me.
Tempest of slashes. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
You can trust me. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Seriously, just call it.
Where'd you go?
Stop! There's still time!
It's been so long.
Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
Come back here. What's this? Huh?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Damn you! Out of blood! Shut up!
Too late to escape.
Holy shit, she's going crazy.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, you missed.
Swirl. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Why would she die? Is there a second phase? Whoa!
This is all pointless!
What a shot. It's cinema.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her, we say.
Forgive me. but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Her ability's kinda cracked, no?
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you.
I returned. It's Shinema.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path.
That's a mom's pain.
To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
You did a good job, honey.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her.
Whoa!
She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
Holy shit, the next generation.
Your extraordinary strength. That is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end.
Rover Jr.
As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming
Rover
Sakura.
33.
That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Oh, I clapped. That's my MC.
My victories were never mine alone.
Oh, that's my MC.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Rover's too bright. Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
Rover, our light.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Rover, your back is so massive. This is the only way the loop will close and Lahairoi will survive. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Exostrider?
You don't belong in there. See, it's all planned that we left the Exostrider in there. So she can activate it.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
He dropped another banger song.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
Wait, the people are gonna power up the Exostrider?
It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help.
No, shot, it's so cool.
I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the Lahairoi, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
Just give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But we...
Oh. It's the people against LF1.
to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
It's everyone versus LF1. That's so peak, dude.
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
Oh, it's so peak.
This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
That's so weak.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Oh!
Imeth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. We'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Dude, a robot fight? Gundam fight? Oh my. This is the greatest catch in what the hell is it doing? Let me through? Wuthering Armored Core. Orra, orra. That's so cool. What? Fucking lazy. Yow. Bonk, bonk. We're getting smoked. I'm just washed. What the?
Annoying.
Yow, yow, yow. Fucking sucks. Where is it? What the hell is that? Whoa! Yeah, the second time we didn't really fight Overtax. It was kind of like its avatar or something. It never really woke up. So technically the second time after
Status on the drive replica.
the Threnodian from Renacida.
The calibration data now.
We also get a power up. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a good shot.
Alert, Arbiter. Mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore.
The Exostrider's been watching this whole time?
They have chosen me. Gravity module. Ranged module.
Exo Daddy. Exode Zaddy.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Yeah, you Exostrider, you tell the LF1.
Opinion. Even
I'm dying.
This final frontier is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, LF1. Overkill. Smite. Engage.
Yeah!
Termination. Overkill.
I'm also low health. I'm 1 HP.
Gravity module.
Hey, why is this guy stuck at 100? He's also stuck at 1 HP. Rider kick. Of course. It's cinema. Oh shit. We did it?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Thronodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy.
Okay, go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity.
Wait, Exostrider is a hero.
I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Apparently that's the second one.
Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality.
But Lady Arbiter, you are cracked.
Granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand.
Ah, it's so peak.
Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
Hello, Sir Flash, Gagarade. Thank you, thank you.
With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
It's a mech.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry.
Looking a little like Valimar, yeah. That's what I've been thinking this entire time.
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Exostrider is a big Chad. Very well.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power?
Bro Strider. Exo Chad.
When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
Wait, how does that work?
Summary. I am experiencing a state defined as guilt.
It's like Valimar experiencing humanity, or developing a personality.
Oh, Exostrider. You're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
Exostrider's big cute.
But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Authorization. Resonator Imuth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Wait, what?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that? The Exostrider's mixtape?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
I think it's Mengzhou. And then you fed.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
He's so cool. Exostrider's so cool. Of course. I do want to ask why though. Is it because of the people?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
He's so cool.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
Lahai Roy, change to Lahai Roy. That's so
We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
It's so peak. I've only known Lahai Roy for 5 minutes. Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. He actually is though. He got powered up by the people of Lahai Roy, not just like the heart, but the spirits of everybody who has gone on the journey. That's so cool. Wuthering Waves is the coolest game ever, dude.
It's been so long since I last...
we got her back!
Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Wait, why is she so quiet?
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
Wait, the music. Or are they playing your theme in minor? They're playing your theme song in minor key. What's wrong? Why are they playing your theme in minor key?
I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of the High Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
It's so peak.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
I'm happy. They hit the highs of 3.1. What happens to Imeth now? Wait, she's not glitching out, so she's actually back. She's fully back.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back
Yuki, can you see Imeth, please? Acknowledge Imeth. No, she's back. She can touch the Solace skin after all, right? Where's Denia? Corrected. Corrected status.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space trek collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Mech units at Star Torch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop,
Yeah, Shaper's walking around.
gain access to a broader and more stable.
He's free to walk around, actually. The Shaper.
Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
I clapped. Clappers. Wait, so what happens to Imeth now? She gets to go back to school. Oh!
You made it!
She actually gets to wave at people, and people are waving back at her now.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Rover's 3 daughters.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
Cheezers.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away. Sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past.
The potential woman. She didn't do anything after all.
Echoes from the sea of stars.
This brat is still here?
Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Wait, what? All according to plan.
Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Everything works out according to the
Trip data
Fraxidus.
has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Who's that?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Christoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Be a deer.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Say what?
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention.
Leave her alone, get a job.
Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
They're gonna kill off Navora's character? No.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister.
That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
That's it? Oh, there's still an epilogue. Okay, cool. Scared me there. It's peak. Yeah, 3.3 really delivered the highs of 3.1. You always flashback on my quest list. Look how long it takes for me to get to the bottom. Hey, what's she doing here? Nice Mornia outfit. Thank you. It was worth considering getting her weapon because of the 4-star weapon is an eyesore.
Hyokuro must be just ahead.
No, I don't have Yuki. She was just like
rite of purging.
She was just in the party. Temporarily.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
I know where this is in Honami. It's underground.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Nate Chang.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
Yeah, she does have Chinese accent, huh?
I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Kind of like the same story beats as like Ishwan from Zenless Zone Zero.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow.
Ne-Chang has a normal sword.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment.
She will always be the little sister who is a bit of a brat.
I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I?
Ne-Chang pretty.
I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will.
She looks like a playable.
Any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko.
Kinda reminds you of Booling. It's probably the eyes. You have the same eyes. Oh, the cadence of how she
I will
speaks.
fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
Ne-Chang.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. she always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes, at first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy.
Rovers.
I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret.
Rover's so bright.
Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others.
Yeah!
Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great
That's
pride
crazy.
in
She's
it,
so pale that you can see the veins in her hand. Never truly alone.
Shiratori, fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
That's the white little paper bird that they summon.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Wait, why does she have a normal ass phone?
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know.
Yeah, it literally means white bird.
Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
My word. Grand Architect of Brat, all to the end. That's it? Anything new? No! That's it! Lucilla sent a nudge. Flashback again. The collective wants to discuss the handling of the LF1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academic Affairs office. Sure. Lucilla says, wait, something just came up. You know the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric? Hiyuki will meet you there instead. Okay. What do you mean? Where do I go? Was there a quest? No, what? There's no active quest right now. this? Cute. Wait, was there a follow-up to this? Where do I go? These are all tutorial quests. Go to the Academic Affairs office. Where is that? I don't remember where that is. What's this? Academic Affairs office. I don't remember where that is.
Ever since I forced myself to operate.
Go where?
Ah, you're early. Synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
We protected this piece. Can you find
Among the stars.
Hymuth anywhere? I'll take a nice stroll around Lahai. I don't know where that is.
Button do I press to set the...
Academic Affairs Office. Lahai is so big.
Roving among the stars.
Where is it?
Your thesis proposal delay request.
Can you even search it up somewhere?
Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
It's in the teaching zone. Okay. I was there earlier. Is there an active quest, like, on the list here? No main quest. I haven't done our Encore, Ruchia's, and Brandt's quest yet. Which one is which? Side quest. In Lahai. Oh, huh? That's not it. Graduation trip? Yeah, it's none of those. I do know where the office is, I think. Nothing popped up in my list, that's why it's so weird.
Roving among the stars.
Oh, there she is. Hehehe.
Hyuki?
You thought we were done?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call, we say.
I'll be leaving Lahairoi before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Yuki recounts her encounters with the Fraxidus. She speaks as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Ashinohara, how are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control.
Yeah, she got slashed by Hyukers.
You are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
She's less introverted now. She's learning from Rover.
Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with Ashinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior herself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on.
Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. Wait, so is it...
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
I want to see IMF again. Oh, wait, no, let's go to her house. Or was it again? IMF, dear. Where are you hiding? Where are you hanging out? Where's the house again? North! North! Where is it? Northeast? Top right? This one. Daughter, where are you?
Roving among the stars.
Probably a time for it or something. I'm home.
Roving among the stars. Ha!
You'd give anything to hear her sing it again. She's back now. You don't have to. You got her back now. Oh, I didn't have that trophy before.
Roving among the stars.
Where does Hymuth hang out in? Let's throw 110 roll out at Hiyuki. Yeah, the UI update. It's pretty cool. Try 12 o'clock? Okay. Was that like the time where she popped up at the lake? I don't know, she might be hanging out in the Hyrule instead. She did just get back. They should have made, like, after you finish the main story quest for 3.3, they should have taken away, like, the glitchy effect of her playable version. She might be in La Hyrule, but La Hyrule is so big I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Maybe she's outside?
Roving among the stars.
A fresh wash of sunlight.
Wait, huh? That sounded different from the usual version. Wait, maybe iMyth messaged us. No messages from iMyth, come on now. Who are all these people? One more tenor at Hiyugi. Why not? Yeah, okay, fine, we'll stop. One tenor at Mornier's weapon. Because this chord pisses me off. Whoa! Is that even worth it? Wait, what was my... Was that just one tenor? That actually was just one tenor. That's crazy. Technically.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
There you go.
All green.
You get a bonus if you bought the skin. See, now she no longer looks chopped. She's wearing Gucci. Down to the boots. Is just crit damage buff on heal? I see. Looks great though. Better than Discord. Is there anything else? Oh, this is the because Cal was doing the please read the okay. Wuthering Waves wrapped. Days since awakening 678 days. How long has it's in game? Whoops. It's not in game. I have to use display capture for it. Is this a different window? It's a different window. For some reason, it's a different window. Days since awakening 678 days. How many days has it been since Wuthering Waves 1.0 came out? May 23. How many days? How many days ago? How many days ago was 707 days ago? What? May 23, 2024. How many days did I miss? Days since May 23, 2024. 707 days. I missed how many days? 29 days. I don't have a perfect attendance. In the past year, we've explored Solaris for a total of 359 days. Your guidebook activity has been off the charts. Hardly a day went by without you claiming all the daily activity rewards. Your longest day in Solaris happened on... You were in Solaris for 9 hours? Wait, that's incredible. What were you doing on that day? Wait, what was I doing? What was I doing on February 5? $3.1? That's crazy. It was 3.1 release date, okay. We did go crazy that day. Mr. Mahe. That bastard. Total of 37 Resonators journeyed with you so far. 10 Resonators joined your team in the past year. 22 Resonators on your team are at level 90. Level 20. A total of 7 Resonators on your team have maxed out all of their skills. 17 Resonators at max intimacy. Pretty funny, you could like... Whoa! Over the past year, which companion stood by your side the most often as you took on various challenges? Tower of Adversity, Cheesers, Whimpering Waste, Shorekeeper, Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways, Verlova, End State Matrix, Verena. Look, a 1.0 character. Who would have thought that 1.0 characters would still be usable? Can you do me a favor? What's up? Open in browser and post link in Discord. What? What happens if you do? The hell? The hell? Oh, because your game is still updating. Here, let me share the link. Does that lead into it, or just log in? Oh, okay, you got it. Nice. Verena was the Resonator who restored the most HP for you and your team. Over the past year, Shorekeeper restored the most HP for all rovers and their teams. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, Verena? I would have thought that it should be Shorekeeper. You cleared your first Tower of Adversity hazard zone on... Yeah, we perfect cleared all of the hazard zones and blah blah blah. Yeah, perfect clear on all of the endgame modes. They've only challenged 10 tactical holograms. I am a fraud. 678 days. You have so many trophies. Trophy farmer. Look at this. 50% across the board. What, are you like 100% across the board here? I'm 50%. played for 11 hours on September 1. What were you doing that day? Recap of everything. It's peak. I love this game, man. Generate my report. Now what? Oh. Why is it Verena? Passionate astral modulator. Your best healer is Shorekeeper? Mine's Verena for some reason. I don't even remember the last time I ran her. Whoops, wait. Oh, that was part 3. This is kind of like laid out the same way that Star Rail. This is one. Successfully execute the mysterious program once. What is this mysterious program? Who's in there? Oh, you found it? Well, congrats on finding this mysterious program. Please select and enter a secret key below, and then click the run button to capture the memory echo of the mysterious entity that matches the key. Black Shores. Run. Encore. In a far, far away place, rumors speak of a mysterious treasure hidden within an ocean in the sky. So the woolly warrior set out on an adventure with the black cat warrior in search of the treasure. It's a pretty good start, right? Want to find out what happens next? I'll show you the next time you're here. And then Team Woolly will write a new story together. I haven't even done your companion quest, I'm sorry. Hi, Roy. Let me see a message from Mornier. Starlight you once brought to me is now shining brightly in the sky of Lahai Roy. When I see it, I will think of you. Since you came back, I've come to understand some things, such as how many things can be accomplished in ways other than calculation, how a relaxed state of mind can improve research efficiency, and how when you're around, just talking about trivial matters makes me happy. Next time we meet, I want to look at the stars with you again. I love you! Mornier. Cheesers. In the precarious days in Honami, and in countless recurring moments, thank you for coming into my life. That long summer that I thought would never end became a story to tell because of you. I can't come up with any epic wishes for you. Instead, I only hope that you will always be healthy and successful, and that we can create a few new stories together. We've been hyping up Chisa for so long for her to do something about a left one, and at the end she never did anything. It was mostly just like Lahai Roy that actually ended up, the people of Lahai Roy was the one who actually ended up doing something. Okay, one from Imith. Imith says, what should I say? She sighs, I can't really think of anything right now. Maybe it's because I'm already content. I always had many worries before, most of which were concerned most of which were concerned you. I was afraid you would be sad, afraid you would be lonely, afraid that after all your hard work, you wouldn't get the rewards you deserved. So it was only after learning that you are already on a new journey and have people caring for you that I finally felt at ease. Because I already know that after you chose this world, it also chose you. So go on the path you desire, Savior of Solaris. Even if we are not always together, I will walk alongside you on the Savior's road that you tread. Don't worry, you will never be alone on this path. Daughter, back. Message from Lenny. Ding dong. How have you been lately? Still busy? I have so many interesting things I want to share with you, but sending them to you one by one may be a bother, so I'll save up a big one for later. I've noticed that I rarely dream about the past anymore. Is that a good thing? Those days of being homeless are truly gone forever. When I realize this, I always think of you. Where are you now? What kind of journey are you on? Are you feeling tired? If you want to let go of everything for a while, come and find me. I'm great at dodging trouble. The future doesn't have to be grand, just be happy every day like you are now. I hope you are happy every day. Also, the next time you're back, I can take you for a ride on my motorbike under the skies of Lahairoi. This time it's for real. Message from Luke. Luke says, thank you for stepping into the darkness and walking alongside me through the torrential rains that night. Now the ice is melting and new sunlight is shining on the path we walk together. The road ahead will surely still be filled with wind and snow, but I will be your close companion just like you are to me. Is there no message from President Lucila? Is there one from Hiyuki? Oh, from Sigrika. Sigrika, message from Sigrika. Lately I've been preparing for my selection exams. Which department will I go to? Who will I meet and which friends will I make? Although I'm a little nervous, I remember what you said. It makes me feel that things are fine and helps me relax a bit. I think that in the days to come, I will face many new things and encounter many challenges. Some of these problems will trouble me, and some will become obstacles, but I will not give up. And when that time comes, I will tell you all my answers. Cute. I want to get a message from Shorekeeps. Let me see Shorekeeps. Shorekeeps. Wait, Gabby. Check Frovy's letter. Wait, where is Frovy? Is she and others? Is there a message like, I fucking hate you, I hope you die? Wait, let me read through Shorekeepers first. I've dreamt of you time and again. During those days when I alone stood watch over your past, waiting for your return to these shores. In my dreams, everything happened differently. Instead of staying behind, I insisted on following you, and we traveled side by side. I knew I shouldn't cling to those dreams, and especially not to the thoughts and feelings therein, but upon reuniting with you, I've begun to understand what I truly want. The next time you set out, please take me with you. Forever with you until your days spent roving come to an end. Canon wife right here. I dreamt of you. Who opens with that? Another one from Camellia. I'm gonna read the one from Camellia as well. Camellia says, hey, why do you have that look on your face again? You're always tied down by these boring, never-ending things that deprive you of your freedom. But if this is the self you're pursuing, then I hope that happiness finds you. I, on the other hand, have no desire to concern myself with the justice and taking sides. Only you attract me, and I hope to dance with you forevermore. Come to me when you've gotten tired of wandering. As for what I'll do, that'll be your secret. Gabby. Gabby, I didn't stop hunting after joining the Black Shores. I traveled to many places and laid eyes on all sorts of evil. The world is full of darkness and hypocrisy, yet glimmers of light worth protecting still remain. For this reason, my hunt continues without end. Although the journey is long, at least this time I know I'll have company along the way. Gabby love. Wait, so it has to be Zephyrlova. Wait, why is there a message from the Hortoy? I got a message from the turtle. The tortoise. Forlova says, what are you hoping to hear? My innermost thoughts? When truth no longer matters, wouldn't a symphony of silence be the most apt reply? That's worse than like getting a message of like, I hate you, I hope you fucking die. She's trying to air us out. She's trying to air us even in like her message. In Kulchara. Fake don't give a fuck. She's so funny. I read between your lines. You sent us a message after all. You still care. Inferno Strider. Inferno Rider. Can we get a message from Inferno Extra Strider? They should let us get like a message from I want to see a message from Jinxie. Let me see Jinxie. There she is. And Chang Li. Oh god, Yang Yang is here. Message from Jinxie. Jinzhou has weathered many storms, but now it welcomes a new dawn. The fog of the past has disappeared, and as the skies grow clearer but day by day, your arrival couldn't have come at a better time. I understand that Jinzhou's prosperity owes much to your aid, and as for your origins, I was once curious, but upon reflection I see that your actions have spoken louder than words ever could. One may travel swiftly alone, but together we can journey farther. From now on, I intend to fight alongside you as we safeguard Jinzhou and forge ahead together. Changli Ned Chang. Actually, we are the Ned Chang. Changli says, how have you been? I've been hearing a lot about you lately. No matter how busy it gets, I hope you won't forget to get some rest. Although the seasons have changed, snow still remains on some parts of Mount Firmament. The little snowmen have held up remarkably well compared to previous years. If you return right now, you might even get to catch sight of them before they melt. Holy shit, the message from Changli is long. I will become Changus's mom. We are the Nei Chang. I happened to have some free time on my hands and found myself reviewing that last game we played before parting ways, and I got lost in thought. There are optimal moves on the Wei Chi board, but there is no fixed way forward on our path. While I observe the ever-changing board and plan moves in advance, my only desire now is to be a part of your game and perhaps go farther. What do you mean by that? Greater heights reveal more distant horizons. Never forget that beyond your wishes and responsibilities, a flame that needs no explanation will always remain burning for you. Oh shit! She wants Rover so bad. She's going in. I want to see Cancerella's. Cardothea? What's Yuna have to say? She's being a tsundere in her message. Why does she sound like a tsundere in her message? The classic tsundere. Yuno says, wait a minute, it's not that I don't want to say anything, I just haven't thought it through yet. At a time like this, I definitely can't stay silent, but if I really have to say something, just like a certain twin-tailed goddess who uses a large bow. They're all tsunderes. Not only do you know about my past, but you also experienced it firsthand. Prodigies and priestesses, what difference would it make if I told you about it all over again? As for my thoughts, I've already spoken a lot about them since then, so if I have to repeat myself again, I've decided I'll leave it blank. Just like the blank space you left for Septimon's prophecy and me, what seems empty actually encompasses everything. As for the story and its ending, wouldn't it be better if I could write it together with the unwritten one? Or what about Brant? I haven't even done Brant's companion quest yet. I'm sorry, buddy. Brant says, "Hey, my friend, my honorary captain. I heard you've been to a lot of interesting new places lately. You must tell me all about them. I've always believed that your adventures are colorful and expansive enough to deserve the most resounding applause. As for us, we've come up with a new show. A young prodigy who has dedicated everything to pursuing talent, to love, to life, and to death. Sounds interesting, right? Come to see it when you have time. It's definitely a grand performance you won't want to miss." How about from Cardathea? Cardathea's message is surprisingly short. Cardathea says, "What does the world beyond Renacida look like? Do you have time to rest on the road to salvation? But regardless of which path you intend to take, the blade formed by our connection will always be there to support you, accompany you, and remain eternally within the depths of your eyes." You know what? Fairs. We always have a piece of Cardathea. I want to see Cantarella's. Let me see Cantarella's. Carlotta? Cantarella first. "Would you like a glass of Violaca juice?" I don't know how to pronounce that. "Forget about your worries for a while and focus on listening and imagining. Drift and relax in the sea of tranquility. So many people need you, and you've really tried your best and done so well. Now take a good rest." Carlotta. "We meet again, my partner in crime. My striking cat's eye who needs no embellishment. As I have said, whether it's a new investment, a new deal, or some other intimate collaboration, you will never be disappointed. So no matter the reason fate brings you to me again, and regardless of the situation it puts us in, please take a step towards me, extend an invitation to me, and keep your eyes on me. At least before the countdown to farewell resets, I hope Opal is the reason for the light in your eyes." That was her code name, right? Message from Peebs. "I adore sitting down and watching the scenery at the harbor in my free time. In today's Raguna, the arrival and departure of ships represent hope. Even when it's not carnival, visitors still flock here with smiles on their faces. The story of the Laurel remains popular. The sight of this always makes me feel that I can do more and take on more responsibilities. It was your light that guided me forward on my journey to overcome the obstacles in my way and realize my dreams. Please allow me to keep praying for you. May everything go smoothly for you, and may you keep blessed with peace and happiness. If you find yourself thinking of the ocean breeze and bells of Raguna on your journey, don't forget to come back and visit. Oh, Miss Margarita's new pizza is delicious. Livia, Breno, and the others miss you too. Cute." Okay, that's it. That's as much as I'm willing to do. Cute. You could still hear like Imeth's song in the background. Wait, let me look up Twitter. Can you find Imeth anywhere? Can you find Imeth in like the anywhere? So I want to see if we. What the hell? Mornier stuck. You can previously find Imeth hanging out here, right? At a certain time, I forget what it was. Somewhere here. What time was it? Before? Try 5 p.m. Okay. Where though? You would think that she'd be back at the house or something.
Energy consumption increasing.
Can you find her anywhere? Yeah, she should be at home. I think. Let's try every hour. Four might be a little bit too late. Would it be in the morning or something? Let's try reasonable hours first. 8 a.m. And then we'll work our way down. We're gonna try every single spot. Try in the room and upstairs. Let me try this one spot first. We're gonna try every single spot until she shows up somewhere. Wait, did I skip a time? Where are you? I'm not going anywhere until I find you. Because if she's around, that would mean, like, we'd be forced to switch over to Rover. Where is she, man? Okay, let's go full day. That's too late. I don't think she's anywhere. Upstairs. Like a full lap around the house or something. She's not anywhere. Maybe she's outside.
Energy consumption increasing.
I don't know, I'm just trying random ass like times of the day here. Turn it off for now. What the? What if she's outside?
Energy consumption increasing.
Could she be in front of the... whatchamacallit? The terminal? In the middle of Lahai Roy? You know what I mean? Has anybody found her?
Energy consumption increasing.
Ah, where is she? She has to be somewhere. What's Wuthering Waves Reddit say? Where's Imith? Where's Imith in 3.3?
There. Huh. Time for a recharge.
Good night, alright.
Activating
Thank you for dropping by. See you later. Enjoy the your own journey when you tackle 3.3 later. I'm still gonna stick around here and see if I could get Imith to pop up somewhere. Let's see. She has to pop up here. Maybe it has to be outside.
Energy consumption increasing.
Back in 3.1, you can see her. I forget what time it was.
Huh. Time for
It was around
recharge.
1500
Energy consumption increasing.
at the cabin. Somewhere around here you could find her before.
Energy consumption increasing.
Whoa! Like, I could just, like, trace back and see where her bonus, locations are. 1800. In front of VR, right here.
Energy consumption increasing. Energy consumption increasing.
Yeah, she used to pop up here. At this time. But she's not here anymore.
Energy consumption increasing.
Inside the house? Gonna hit the hates. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Sir Flash. Have a great evening. So anyways, my review of 3.3 was pretty peak. I think it hit high. It hit the highs of 3.1 and maybe even like went further. I think the message, or well, the how LF1 was handled, that it was like the people of Lahai Roy was actually the one that beat
Energy consumption
LF1
increasing.
was pretty peak. See ya, Sir Flash. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Okay, she's not in here.
Energy consumption increasing.
She's not anywhere. I can't find her. Are people talking about it on Wuthering Waves? Reddit? IMF 3.3 post story. They should be able to find her somewhere, I feel like. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll just wait until somebody finds her. I guess. But at least we got her back. That's all that matters. Would she show up here? This is the other place that I was wondering about. This is the bench. I haven't tried Wuthering Waves official Twitter. iMyth. Well, I'm just gonna wait for somebody to find iMyth's location in 3.3. I feel like there should be one. After everything that happened.
All targets in sight.
Well, whatever. I'm sure that somebody will find her. Oh, somebody managed to do it. There should be an after story with iMyth. Somebody managed to find it. But it's not showing up anywhere. If I could get this guy to reply. Somebody on Twitter.
Energy consumption increasing.
No, I'm pretty sure she has to show up at our house. That place is pretty significant. Man, I wish there was like an easier way to like
Energy consumption increasing.
see if there's specific like
Power levels.
specific character showing up
Precision
after the story
calibration.
somewhere.
Combat. Safety measures. Check. Huh. Energy consumption increasing.
I won't go to sleep just yet until I find this. There is actually one, and it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't see it. I need to be able to see it before I go to sleep.
Energy consumption increasing.
Did somebody find her? Oh, there is one after story. Okay, somebody found it. Ah, it's by the bench. I fucking knew it. What time is it? I knew it. It's by the bench. I should have checked there. I don't know what time it is though. Which bench? How do you trigger it?
Energy consumption increasing.
It's in the afternoon. Oh! It's right there. Whoops. Okay, wait, let me take a screenshot.
There.
Okay. There we go. After looking for 30 minutes, we finally found her.
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Still a little dizzy, honestly, we say.
Being alone in void matter that long will have taken a toll on your body, even with the white birch protection. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
Uh-oh.
That...
Angry mama.
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I still worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone. You've been dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Ah, feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness, emptiness, over and over, boring, monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine.
Oh, kind of a dig on Rover being a deadbeat.
The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Now hug.
Me too, Imeth.
This piano is going crazy. Yo, what happens now for Imeth?
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
I see, that answers my question.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris. But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Imeth.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Imeth. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Nice. Wait, did she pop up at the house now? Maybe after this she can pop up at the house. I gotta get that to trigger first, and then I think she pops up at the house.
energy consumption increasing.
Somewhere here. What time is it? We'll try after 6. No. Morning cute. Yeah, so Imeth is gonna stick around Lahai Roy. She answered my question. I mean, her prospects after she finishes, she's definitely gonna join Black Shores. She wants to travel the world. She could just be like Galbrenna again. Another Galbrenna just running around and helping people. Doing savior things. Whoops, what did I press? You know, I think that's it. I would have thought that there'd be like more like an after story. Yeah, no. I thought that there'd be like some kind of like after story after well, that was the after story, what we did before this. I'm thinking of what's the proper term for it? A character interaction event, maybe. Maybe it happens in the morning or something. Yeah, no, I give up. That'll be it for me for today, for all the friends that dropped by. Thank you very much. 3.3 was Pikium. It delivered beyond my expectations. This heart beats to glaze Wuthering Waves. I love this game, man. GG's.